Hello everyone! Welcome to today's stream. We are currently in the middle of trying to figure out what broke my game. Give me 1 second, I added, I'm testing something real quick. Please be patient. Hello, everyone! Alright, it looks like everything is working. We will be moving in now. The music was really loud in my ear, by the way. Okay, perfect. And we will be a hunter. Oh no! Yeah, my FPS is still broken. I don't know what caused it. It was running fine earlier. Yeah, those red lines are the lower on the bar this is, the shorter those lines are, the better my FPS is. We are currently sitting at 21 FPS with the minimum being 11 to 9, and that's not good. Because the max FPS that I have is 60. They went through the roofs at times. Yeah, I know. That's the problem. That's not supposed to be happening. The game run is supposed to be running fine. It was running fine before. Ah, yeah! What the fuck? Okay, we'll be doing some troubleshooting, I guess, live on stream. Oh, does Red know you're playing her favorite game? No. Oh, dear. Ora, ora! Okay, what is causing it? Why are you still here? I deleted you, right? Yep, I deleted you. If I reload. Yep, it's gone. Could it be you? Could it be you? No! Yee. That is still very bad. What is going on? That shouldn't be happening. Is it you? Are you causing this? No. My ears will remember this. I don't know what's causing it. Come on, come on. I was thinking the survival challenges would be the thing that got in my way, not being able to play the game at all. And just chatting stream, big pog, right? So how's everyone doing today? Because I'm I've been testing this mod pack all day. It's been running fine all day, except for one thing. That was that I added right before stream. Good, good. My friend forced me to play RE6. Ah, nice, nice. I hope you enjoyed. All right. Okay. Okay. Was it just Trivana that was broken? Oh, it might have been because. Okay, let me do something real quick. I have to recreate Trivana. I know what happened. Okay, delete you, confirm, save you, delete, confirm, create new world, customize, paste, apply, Trivana, create world. I am tired, but decided to catch the stream still. Thank you for coming, Leon. Leon. Lewin. Lieutenant. Lewin. Yeah, Lewin. There we go. I got it. It takes a moment for me to remember how it's pronounced because I have to say lieutenant in my brain in order to figure it out. Alright. There we go. Everything's working good now. Except for that one freeze. Alright. We need to find better rocks than this. Some food. So we need flint. We need, that's conglomerate. That's conglomerate. You know what? Let's just pick up conglomerate so I have some sort of weapon for now. Ooh, strawberries. No, wait, no, this is cranberry. Some flint. Conglomerate. Flint. Sneaks off to get water. Good idea. Let's see. We need a knife. And now we need sticks. Alright. So we got sticks, we got knife, now we need to do this. And this, and make ourselves a knife. Finally get some cattails. Collect all that we can. So that I can get some inventory space. I forgot to expand on how much inventory space I have. Because I'm probably going to be exploring a lot. Now, I'll turn it in for now. Good luck with stream. Hope I get to catch the next one. Have a good night, Leon. Loon. I'm just gonna, I swear. I'll get it right on the first try eventually. One, two, 3. And 4. Alright, we have some inventory now. But keep collecting all that we can. By the way, cave-ins are enabled. So I do have to do that. I do have to make supports and shit. But it's only for stone style blocks and also dirt and gravel. Or rather, sand and gravel. Not for dirt. Alright, we have 16. What kind of mushroom are you? You're a red wine cap. Oh, you're good. Okay. What is that? Alright, now I need more flint. Ooh. Oh, lead. Wild raspberry. This is a pretty good spot, actually. Like, overall, it's a good spot, but, like, it's relatively flat. There's a lot of water, though. Popping in and let you know your food has arrived and is waiting for you. Alright, I'll be right there. Alright. I hope there's no creatures spawning here. You're in bucket. Free vessel? Free vessel immediately? Fucking fantastic! I don't need the clay form? Oh, thank you for the subscription, Darius! Stone tablet. Oh, it's nothing. It's just clutter. I'll be right out, Rafi. Okay, that's a ruined locust. That doesn't mean there's locusts in there. Another free... Hold on. Apparently, Keone has decided that to be guardian of the food. Another free one? Ooh, this one has fire... Has fire... Oh, map. Ooh. Lore? Huh. I'll read that later. Okay, is there a ladder that I can use? There's a ruined ladder. Yeah, I can use it! Oh. Hello there, sir. Aged one axle, too stiff to turn. Oh, that's because this is a windmill. I didn't realize this was a windmill. Ow. Frick. Okay. So I got really lucky with this spawn, I think. So anyway, the rest of this Alright. So now we just gotta find a good place for growing food. And we gotta find clay. Onions. Wild cranberry. Struggling. Oh, hey. Nice! Oh, they changed the texture of the food. Kenzo, yeah. Alright. Ooh, boop, 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 boop. Turnips! Nice. These will be useful. That's a raccoon. Some more field mushrooms. These are good for you. Well, they won't poison you. Wavy cap? I don't know this one. It won't poison you. Okay. We're gonna be surviving off of freaking, well, I'm gonna be surviving off freaking, bunch of shit, it looks like. I wonder if this river... No. There's a lot of vegetation here, but it doesn't lead anywhere. Alright, need to find, at the very least, medium fertility soil and clay before I settle down. Surviving on a well, on a very shroom-tastic journey, right? Is this medium? No, this is still low fertility. More flint. Red currant. Oh boy. Medium fertility. Okay, okay. Remarking that. 11 days until the first temporal storm. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh shit! Brown bear! Brown bear! Brown bear! Brown bear! Brown bear! Almond mushroom? Oh, you're safe to eat. That's another brown bear. Oh shit! Ah! That was terrifying. 500 pound. I know, right? Alright, we're going this way instead of that way. I'm going to remove this marker. Oh, this is already medium fertility right here. Now I just need to find clay. Once we find... Oh, this is an unstable area. Once we find clay, we're basically like golden for the start of the world. Is it turning night? It is. It's 16:10 right now. Piggy! Come on, where's some... Where's some freaking clay? Red clay, blue clay, I don't care what kind of clay, I just need some clay. This is Pete! Hands you a claymore. Not that kind of clay. Church. Are these baby foxes? Picky, aren't we? No. Alright. I need to give up on clay for the moment. And yes, I have Napster because clay forming and all that will damage my hand. We just cut down this birch tree. This is an unstable area. Okay, this is stable. Yeah, this is stable right here. Oh, I'm out of inventory space. Now I need more of this. Okay, easy. We start the fire. Oh, right. We cut some more trees. Did I just hear a wolf? I just heard a wolf. I just heard a Kenzo. Hello, Kenzo. Now we take the fire starter and we start the fire. And we have fire! Alright. Now we just need... Okay, 2 pieces of this. On top of a stick. Take that. We do this. And we have torch. Ooh! Okay! This one's psychedelic! I wonder how long this is going to last. Cause holy... I need to check something real quick. Vintage story, which mushrooms are psychedelic? Plague Eric, Gold Cap, Wavy Cap. Oh, Wavy Cap is the most. It was one of the most potent. Uh, so this is fun. Let me just nap the, I can make a chisel out of flint? Let me just nap a spearhead real quick. That is a very potent effect. Holy shit. Note to self, wavy cap, very psychedelic. it's been 40 minutes and I've already gotten high in the game. How long does it last? Oh, that's a raccoon pup. Never mind. We don't want to kill that. How long does it last? Yes. Fair enough. I hear bees. Oh, they're right there. That's a large hive, too. Everything is so pretty. Where did I put... Found my... Yeah! Well, I'm no longer high. My appearance killed ye, apparently. Apparently. I blame the car heartless. So do I. So anyway, eating certain mushrooms gives you a psychedelic effect, and I got one immediately that gave me one of the most potent ones. Um, I didn't realize that one was psychedelic. Anyway, the first day is almost over, by which I mean night is at 2200 instead of right at the start. The moon is very obscured by the clouds. There's apparently a rift right there, and I found my fire. Come here. Damn it. Can I not cook mushrooms in? Can I cook berries in? No. What about cat towers? Yes, I can. Consumables? Yes. You know what? Actually, fishing. You need a fishing pole, bait, and a large body of water. You can make a worm, grunter, or cook up some stink bait. Stink bait? Ah, okay. Um, worm grunter? Oh right, we already have storage that I can use. Okay, we're gonna do it over here. We can't do it over here. We have to wait till daytime because it's too dark for me to see anything without the torch. I do in fact need bedding. 9 more days until monsters begin to appear. Okay. Okay, this will allow me to sleep like 7 hours, I think. Yeah, 7 hours. Curled up like a pupper. Yeah. No! Don't eat! Nightcrawler? Word. Okay, I need some rope, which means I need cattails, which means I need a new knife. Alright. Okay, you need 6 cattails to make 1 coil rope, and I need 2 more. So let's get 12. Perfect. Bow. Now to get some arrows. Bit of remote chiseling. Alright, we're gonna need more sticks. Alright, we got 12 arrows. Alright, I'm gonna be right back and go get some food. We return. I have food. I should turn back on. 1 second while I turn back on stream avatars for people. There's everybody. Hello. I would never abandon you. Yeah. All right. Oh, what? I will build a monolith just for you. Don't worry. Now then, we need to find clay. You're not clay. Oh shit! We need to find clay, clay, clay. Hello, Piggy, little piglet. Wavy cap. That's a psychedelic shit. Boxes. Granite sand? Granite sand. Come on, some clay, clay, clay. I have to learn how to do fishing later. Hmm. Mm. Belt. Onions. A fucking snake. Almond? No, king bullet. Why is there thatch here? What? Funeral bell? No. That's not poisonous. I mean, that is poisonous. I got fucking ready. This game gives me freaking heart attacks, and it's not even a straight up horror game yet. It's just animals. It's just wolves and bears. I'm just looking for clay, damn it. You know, maybe I should have brought my bed with me. Suspicious tree generation? What do you mean? Oh, let me increase the terrain generation again. What's this? Aged firewood. Ooh, a jug? Fuck yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Hey guys, how do you feel about me moving in here? Into this old church. It's a fixer up, but he got charmed. Check for gravestones. Alright. Never want to live on a gravestone. Well, okay, hold on. This is actually important here. We found a trader! Right next to where we want to move in. I haven't seen you around before. Do you just wake up? I don't know what you mean. Yeah. You have a lot to say, I know. You're kind of been popping up like daisies across the land. Don't know where you're from, don't know what you're doing here. None of you seem to talk about it. I'm not entirely sure myself. Hmm. I wish I could be of some help. What's your name? Oh, your name is Wilt. Kind of you to ask, traveler. It's Wilt. Good to hear. What do you have to trade, actually? What kind of trader are you? You're an agriculturist trader. Okay. So you got cooked red meat for sale. How much does that cost? 2 gears each. For 8? Oh, that's really good, actually. Some fat, some parsnip, flax seeds. Oh, yeah, this guy's good to have it nearby. Know of anything interesting around here? Not me. Best you find yourself a treasure hunter. They're always sticking their noses into dangerous places. I don't know where you could find one if you can spare a few gears. No thanks, I don't have much to spare. Why do you live out here? Most people live in the village, holed up in the cot, and cautious about any threats. And there are certainly threats, as you've already seen. Not me though. I like it out here. And besides, there's a profit to be made. I'd live in a nice, safe village if I could. Why gears? Well, they're limited, they're durable, and they're frankly useless to us. Perfect for currency. Wish they weren't so damn heavy, though. Surely you could find something better to use. Truth is, these gears mean something special to most folks. We have no idea why they're out here, but you can find them in old places of the world, or deep under the surface, if you dare. They're the seeds of the past. They're a promise of the future, and as like as not, many of us can feel God's grace upon them. They're part of something greater, as we all are. These are holy symbols to us. Can you shut up, Wilt? And what could make better trade than that which is sacred? You can't reproduce them? Afraid not. You could always pour some ore in a mold and leave it in the rain for a while. You'd have yourself a rusty gear, sure. But there's a precision and uniformity in these that's remarkable. They're tough as hell, too. We're not sure what sort of alloy was used to make them. Some folks believe they weren't made by human hands at all, but rather something greater. I see. I'm sure you already have a cellar to keep your foodstuffs out of the sun. When I'm traveling around local farmsteads to stock up, though, I don't have quite that luxury. It's salt. If you use enough of it, it tastes better too. Cured meats, pickled veggies. I pass by this salt mine on occasion during my travels and always take some to top up my supply. It's been abandoned since long before I first set foot there, so I'm sure they don't mind. You mentioned a salt mine? More of a quarry, really. Halite, gorgeous pink stone. I tried to use it for bowls to no avail. The stuff dissolves in liquids. But if you grind it up, you get salt. And as for the site itself, it's full of decrepit buildings that I personally take wide berths around. Leave it to the treasure hunter types to get trapped in collapsing ruins. I don't think you could exhaust its reserves if you tried. So I feel comfortable sharing its location with you. I've seen folks like you running around up to my storefront and scarf down 10 or so uncooked carrots in a single sitting. So it would bring me comfort knowing that you got salt available, at the very least. Where is it? I'll tell you, but I need to make sure you know how to put together a kern or you'll be left with useless halite stone. Conveniently, I've also gotten very bored of the dull gray of my own kern. You won't be. You work on bringing me one with a prettier color, and I'll work on drawing you a map. Andesite, basalt, peridot. A kern can be carved from any of those three would do. I'll bring you a kern eventually. All right. We've got to run back to our home now. We're not gonna make it before sunset. More ruins along the way. It looks like. Yes. Wait, I'll have inventory space. I'll come back for you. Oh yeah, 10 raw whole carrots. Curses! I can't shove this bed in my up my censored. Oh my god! Oh, I was going the wrong way. I was going too far north. Come on, hurry up. Chickies! Alright, we're almost there. Straight west from here. Hold on, I need to do something. There we go. I think that's a good enough thing. 8 days left before monsters begin to appear. Alright. We begin walking to our new home. This is gonna take a bit. We may not be able to make it, however, due to wolves and bears. I just realized you guys have no game audio. So let me fix that. You guys weren't as immersed as I was. Hearing surprise bear. I realized mid boss fight, so I forgot to tell you. You're fine. You know what? It'll be faster if I just do this. I don't know why I decided to waste all that time. Alright. Just gotta get back now. Rotten tree log. Okay. We also don't have any food, so I'm gonna have to use those gears that I found to pay for some cooked red meat. Lobster? Lobster mushrooms. Oh, this river's flowing. Which boss were you fighting out of curiosity, High Tech? Oh, that's a bear. Okay, it didn't notice me. We're good. We're golden. Alright, there's the church. Is that a bear in the way? Don't remember the name, but it was in Sunken Temple of Karn. Fair enough. I also forget the name of the bosses in that dungeon. Was leveling Black Mage, Mirta, and Cinder made me pick this class, and I'm enjoying it a lot. That's good to hear. Alright, we visit the trader. Hey there, Will. Got anything to trade? Perfect. I'll take that. And immediately eat it. Oh, thank God. Cooked red meat gives you way more satiety than I thought it would. Holy shit. Alright. A lot of this needs to be rebuilt. I think we're going to have our main home be downstairs. Because that has at least better production from the elements. What did you give me? Black coal. I don't need that, but... Well, I will need it later, but... So, thank you, I guess. tin ingot. Some blue clay. Wonderful. Tools. 2 flint shovels. Some salt, crushed alum, blue wattle and daub, diamond pattern mixed stone tile aged, some rope, metal scraps, spider web, some lime, ceramic tiles, peanut seeds, a tin ingot, and some rye seeds. Some rice grain. A ruined shelf I don't need. But I can put this stuff in here. How long will you last? 10 days. You're currently at 120. 2.6 years. Alright. Making some progress. Oh, the fog rolled in real bad. Empty crate. 9 feathers, some dry glass. Ugh. I'm glad you're enjoying the class at least. There's a second floor, it looks like. Yeah, that's a fixer-upper. Pick up some of this stuff. While we're on the subject, I have a small advice to ask for regarding Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah? Door aged, something ruined. Some more ore. Ah, some copper. Oh, this one can be can be turned into stuff. Okay. Gonna take a bit of type. Alright. Take your time. Oh, well, that's not good. This area is unstable. It'll be fine as a temporary base. So I got a bunch of weapon coffers from MSQ, as you know. The thing is, I pretty much always get the weapon I need from playing normally before I get to use the coffer. Yeah. That was a new system that they implemented just to make sure people... You can unlock them and put them in and sell them to a merchant for Gil. That'll probably be the biggest use for the lower level one, unless... Oh, a good one, a good use, is if you're leveling alternate classes. Like, say if you wanted to level up Conjurer, you can use that as the new class, as that class, and get that weapon for it for the appropriate level. So you don't end up having to go buy it or have to progress quest in order to get it. So yeah, there is a use. Is just depends on what you plan on doing. Ah, oh, lost the mud brick. We have plenty of storage now. And I'm patient enough to wait for quests to give me the weapon. Sometimes you won't get the weapon until you're like maybe 20 levels away from the quest. And sometimes you want to, and sometimes your current gear won't do you very well when you're in leveling roulette or something like that, and you won't be able to heal as well. Anyway, I have all my crafter and gatherers levels as well. Yeah, but then you have to go and grind for it and make it yourself. You already have it. Granted, it's not going to be high quality, but it's going to hold you over until later on when you stop getting weapon coffers. If you stop getting weapon coffers, I forget. It's a convenience thing to make sure people actually got the weapons that they want, that they need for their class more than anything else. So people can't go, well, the MSQ and stuff didn't give me a new weapon. Well, I didn't think I would need it. And I'll let them clog up my inventory till next eye level. Fair enough. You can put them in a retainer instead. Oh wait, you don't have access to retainers. Hit. If you don't want them at this point, and you're not planning on using on another alternate class or anything, just toss them or sell them to a vendor, or sell the weapon. Grab the weapons and sell them to a vendor. Having fun? Yes, I am. Why were you in my offhand? Alright, let's go get a better bed. Straight ahead. Seven torches extinguished. I'll take that. Large crate empty. Flower pot. Some hay beds. Ruins. Rye grain. Food. Rice grain. Nice. Ooh, a bowl. bed. Ceramic watering can, empty. I'll take the watering can. Alright. Doesn't look like there's anything else. Oh, wait. School vessel? What do you got? What do you got? 2 knives. I don't need the chert. I don't need this firewood. That's still the chert. Alright. We return home. So, is this the part where I tell everyone that the old church here is actually very dangerous for me? Because, yeah, this is going down very slowly. No. My temporal stability is going down very slowly. What, Ren? There's Ren? That was a joke. I know! I was going along with it! Alright, it's almost nighttime. Listen, my neurodivergent ass can't read tone of voice that well. Fair enough! Nicely done, high tech. Alright, we're gonna buy some more meat real quick. Wilt! Wilt! I have more gears for you! Top hook? Parsnip. Maple. Flax. Later. Spelt. Flax. Why do these cost the same amount? Rot. Debark slug. Feathers. An aged 1x3 door. An field engineer's diary. I've taken the liberty of keeping a personal journal of this on this expedition. There are many aspects of fieldwork that are not covered in the standard paperwork from the association. I will be adding to this document on a monthly basis. All aspects of the work that are deemed too personal or not relevant to the association's missions and values should be recorded, regardless of the opinions of stuffy paper pushers and restrictions of financial contracts. Jonas himself was a man of the earth, and did not restrict his genius to the confines of pre-written boxes and bureaucracy. Neither shall I. That being said, this journal will never find its way to the desk of the association out of fear of my project losing its funding. Some rules must be followed. In the event that my work is deemed unfit for the public access, I will detail the basics here. I'm working on improving the stimulus response matrix of Locust, specifically a way to train individuals to modify their behavior on the fly without needing to recalibrate the main interface. My focus will be delving into the personality of Locust. The further these machines get from the capital, the stranger their behavior comes. But I believe that this can be fine-tuned to be an asset for unusual applications of Locust. I have traveled for several weeks to remote backwater flax farming communities and brought with me a prototype Locust hive with abnormal behavior modifications to experiment with on these simple people. See. Alright, now we just need gravel. Actually, before we get gravel, we need freaking clay still. Alright, we need to find clay. Best chance at finding clay is to go towards the river. Ooh. Blue clay. That's actually good. I forgot my shovel! There we go. Alright, here we go. Some clay. That's good. Great. We got some clay. This will do for now. First temporal storm is in 11 days. Monsters start spawn. So it's been 3 days. So this is 9 days. This is 7 days. Alright. So. Sorting my inventory and losing my mind right now. I'm so sorry. So what did I miss so far? I died to a bear 3 times. Sounds unbearable. It was. How dare you? You do in fact dare. It's not always good for your health, however. Fair enough. Alright. So we're going to need... a couple of cooking pots. Actually, you know what? Clay forming, also known as pottery. I hate doing this because it requires a steady hand. Unless I use mods. Thankfully, they have several things to make it a little easier on you. But I still prefer the mod. Napster, because otherwise I'm gonna fall apart. Because my fingers will hurt after clay forming for too long. We need some grass. Some sticks. Some firewood. Yeah, I need at least 4 firewood. I'll make sure with 8. Yep, 4. Oh, my torches went out. Whoops. This game looks fun. It is fun. It's just a lot of chores as well. It's a more complicated Minecraft. Alright, you're lit. Good. That's gonna make a crock. That's gonna make some cooking pots. Now we need to make some crock pots. Wait. Yeah, crock pots. Okay, later. And now we place that. Now we get this. You have to be really careful with some things as well. Activate sticks next. Need, I believe, 8 sticks. You will almost never run out of a need for sticks. Especially when it comes to clay forming and shit. I mean, when it comes to clay forming, you probably won't need sticks once you get a kiln, but we'll still need it for pit kilns for now. These burn for about 24 in-game hours, so it will be the next day around the 1500 mark that these are done, both done. But let's go get some more clay. game is very fun, especially if you somehow accidentally make a concept behind the movie Waterworld in game. Very true. We're good. Storage vessel. What am I doing? Air is very important. Yes, it is. I will not deny such. Jesus Christ. Right. Okay. What time is it? It is 1700. I need more grass. How many do I have? 18. Need more sticks. Time for you to get a sundial. I can gauge what time it is pretty easily, actually. Considering it's nearly 1800 right now and the sun's beginning to set. Need 2 more. me up. I need wood. Let's get some firewood. Ugh. Four pieces of firewood. Guess we're using the ancient firewood. How much does... What is the burn temperature? Oh, it's the same as normal wood. Okay. Oh, we need... We need 8 for this. Right. Alright. This one will be done about 1900. And sun sets on our 4th day. I'm gonna spend some time out here for a moment. Because, yeah. We're getting to the point where we're gonna start experiencing some weird effects. Do some stargazing. I don't see any stars, do you? Oh, now I have to wonder if there's any mods that add mechanics for stargazing. That'd be cool. Not yet? What do you mean, not yet? I know there's no mechanics in the game for it yet. I'm asking if there's a mod for it. There's no stars out yet, but soon. I know. That I don't know. I'm glad we don't have to travel very far in order to get out of unstable areas. Outside of the unstableness of my church, abandoned church. It sure does take a while for the stars to come out once the sun starts to set. And is said church causing you to go a little crazy? Wait, your house is in an abandoned church, and being inside church is causing you to go a little crazy? Peak succubus behavior. There's the stars. I mean, it's accurate to IRL. Yeah, but it's an abandoned church, meaning it is no longer sacred ground. You see. Ugh. Another day. Six days before monsters appear. Ah, so you're an angel this time around. Got it. I'm joking. I mean, listen. Our characters are called serifs. Can I plant this on sand? I can plant it on sand. Okay. Alright, let's look at our... Let's look at our pit kilns. Well, correct. What? Quick back. So what you're saying is, I'm not wrong. Correct. Let's see. If there's anywhere I can go that has more clay for me than what I've already found. Particularly, I would like somewhere that isn't as hostile to me digging it up. Meaning underwater. Oh, this is the ocean. Borax. Borax? Huh. Anyway, we need to find copper? No, that's chert. Chert. Flint. We need to find some copper. Better to go up than keep running along this shore to find copper. It's either I find... That is a frick ton of quartz. Holy shite. Let me up, damn it. This is a sheer cliff. Alright, I give up trying to climb this cliff. We're running back along here. Carrots? Carrots! Damn it! Alright, we got one carrot seed. Minecraft would be so disappointed right now. I can't... Do I have... I do have dirt. I do have dirt. What am I doing? God, nerd pole my way up. Is that a graphical glitch? Oh hey, some more clay. There we go. It's back. Alright. We have 6 bits of copper back home. That's not even enough for a full ingot yet. So we need to find more copper. Or we can give up on finding copper and just go and... What is that? I guess we can investigate this instead. Is that... Double as obelisk? No. There is, however, another church. What, pray tell, are you? With lichen... Okay, lichen. Some quartz. Old man's beard. Huh. Alright, let's investigate this church over here. This one's retained more of its stuff. Oh, it's diagonal. Oh, wow. That requires some work. Why is the old man's beard growing there of all places? I don't know why it's growing there. I don't know the rules of... I don't know where old man's beard even grows normally. Isn't it a mushroom? Actually, wait, we're keeping the gravel too. Is there more to you? No, there isn't. It's just open. Why does my hunger rate feel off? Oh, it's raining pretty hard. 19.1 health. If you ever see trees and swamps with that grayish stuff hanging off it, that's old man's beard. It's usually in swamps more than anything else. Now, usually in the middle of plains. Fair enough. Some weird shit going on in my world. So we didn't find any copper today. But we did find some bony soil and some gravel, which will be useful later on. In fact, it'll be useful as soon as I get home if it's still daylight out when I get home. Alright, almost home, I believe. Oh, we traveled actually pretty far. Also, Birch, I want to note that there has been no problems ever since I started running the single-player world with my computer. There's been zero problems whatsoever. Though there was a little frick up one because I added a realistic water to the world for a moment, and that caused a shit ton of lag. Because I didn't get a chance to test it before running the game. Ow! Hope you didn't jinx it just now. And it's fine. Wonderful. We have another vessel here now. Maybe. Well, I don't know why S tier would bless it though. I was just idly doing some stuff before work. All right. Okay, the age logs are really fast. Gotcha. Some onions. Can't use the wavy cap because it's psychedelic. Rice grain. Can't use you. Hey, it's burning. I got the inventory situation back under control for now. Nice. What's having control of your inventory? Because right now, my inventory is not under control. I mean, my inventory in freaking Final Fantasy, I think, is under control. Other people will tell you it's not, but I feel like it is. Oh, good, it's almost done. That means we can take this out here soon. Do I have a notification? Who's it from? Oh, it's from them. Okay. 5 days left before monsters spawn. Controlled chaos is still controlled. But that's more or less what mine is. One block is for food, one block for fishing stuff, one block for materia, one block for miscellaneous. How much will this give me? 800? How much do I have? Alright. This will fill up my grain saturation quite a bit once I eat it, I believe. And for every satiety that it has, every 100, it freezes the satiety bar for a little bit. Alright, we're going to... Ooh, here it is! We found some copper. That's good find. That's a good find. Okay, let's collect this. Two, 4, 6, 7, 9, 10. Alright, that's 10 pieces of copper. We have 16 now. Yeah, 16 pieces of copper. It is the 6th day of May. We are halfway through the first month. Right? I should have emptied my inventory out first. Hold on 1 second. There we go. Now back to panning. Ad break coming up. Ooh, copper arrowhead. Flint arrowhead. Flint, copper spearhead, it looks like. Some bones. Yep, spearhead. Oh, we got some candles. Useful. Sifting away. got a gear. Nice. That'll be useful. Getting lots of flax. That's good. Who would have thought there would be a lot of bones in the bony soil? What is this? Llama line. That'll be useful later. Sneaks up on the mascot and headbats. Yay! Headbats! Yay! Let's see here. Oh. We have to obtain a cutting just like with trees now. It looks like. Right? Ooh, mature right. Bucket. Oh, that requires a copper saw. -1 HP if it's prepared. Cured healthy prime meat. What terrifies you? Saws? Why do they terrify you? I just realized the joke. It took me too long to realize the fucking joke. Because you've made it so many goddamn times! It took high-tech a moment too, didn't it? Maybe. The Peach's Guildmaster's name makes me laugh because of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 1. Alright, this is our last batch of meat that we can purchase. Oh, we don't have enough inventory space, so he didn't give it to us. Welcome back. How's the haunting going? It's going well. I found a safe place to stand where I won't be immediately assaulted by the horrors. Oh wait, this is a plant? They introduced a new plant called fennel? It's a veggie. I haven't tried to turn anyone into firewood yet. It was a while ago in Discord, fair enough. I've slept since then. Crummy? God, that feels weird to say out loud. Why would you ever? He just said it was a while ago in Discord, Birch, so it wasn't today. Oh, we have 2 pieces of copper now. We need 40 pieces total. We have 18 total right now. Oh, a piece of flint. I fully expect. Oh, a piece of candy. Riveting gameplay right here, guys. Riveting stuff. Alright, we're at 19 pieces of copper. We need 20 for our first batch. No riveting gameplay will be when you start metalworking. You're right! That will be riveting! I drank all my water, now I'm drinking soda. Indubitably. Alright, that's 20 pieces. That's enough to make a pickaxe, but we need more. But we need to make a hammer. We need enough to make a hammer as well. But we don't even have the clay to make the hammer yet. I'm just thankful we have shelter at the moment. Even if the shelter is in an unstable area. I'm gonna get some sticks. These will be useful later. You can do rock skipping, which I think is wonderful. Welcome back, Isaac. Here, quartz chunk. We need more clay. Like, way more clay. I need to find a source of red clay. Should I yell? Why should you yell? Four more days until monsters begin to appear. I never said anything about it being quiet. Seeds can't be stored in ground storage? That's rude. That's mega rude. Alright, we're looking for some copper bits around here somewhere. That's fun. Oh, resin. Hold on, I need to check something. Nope. Alright. That's something I'll need to put in later. I love this the forest. Yeah, it's a nice forest. Oh. We don't need... Well, I guess that solves that problem. That solves that problem on accident, I guess. We have enough for a copper pickaxe, and that's all we need now. That's all we need now. We don't even need a hammer mold at the moment. Because we already have a hammer. Also, Bridge, I didn't even have to make my first two storage vessels. I just found them on accident. I've gotten very lucky this playthrough. Alright, we need a crucible. And here I am in the middle of the Pacific Ocean looking for scraps. I know, right? Like I said, I got very lucky. I have a notification. Who is it from? It was from Red. I'm not the one that made your world. You're the one that made your world, Birch. So, whose fault is it really? Alright, let's see here. It's so weird. I turned land terrain down to 80% from 100, and somehow game said, "Oh, melting the poles top." Got it. Yes, those things can. Those will drastically alter the world. The seeds? What seeds? The world seed. Don't do birch. We need some grass. Oh, we have grass. Never mind. We need some sticks. The reason mine looks the way it does, Birch, by the way, is though I have my land cover at 50%, I also have a few other settings higher, which results in a bigger cover of land. Plus, I have mods installed such as continents, which allows me to basically exist on a giant continent. Between oceans, and the only reason that land cover is lower is because it's to give room for the oceans to exist. I'm choosing to believe that the game just hates birches. Okay. We need to explore again. $800 saturation, and that's 600. Wait until that's about that's about 500. Need to find me some more copper. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. We're good. Borax? Ooh, more copper. $16 pieces of copper. 19 pieces of copper. We just gotta find some clay, god damn it. Oh, it's a butterfly! What the fuck is that? Beautiful butterfly. Yes, a beautiful butterfly. Beautiful. Excuse me. Liberty Cap. Oh. That's apparently the strongest psychedelic in the game so far. God, the bugs are loud as hell tonight. I can hardly hear anything over all of them. That is funny. And also terrifying. It's nice, but loud. And fireflies. Yay, fireflies! They do exist! I could take. You know what I should have brought with me? That I didn't bring with me? My spears! I left my spears behind! Ooh, oh! I left my spears behind! That's dangerous! Yeah, someone could hurt themselves. Yeah! Granted, I'm sure Will appreciates having a weapon nearby. For himself, so he can defend himself. I'm just looking for clay, bauxite, gravel. Gotta find some red clay. Medium fertility soil. Huh. Odd. Normally those don't end so quickly. Is that a bear? That's a bear. Oh shit, that's a wolf. Ow! The hell? I cannot give pets, that would be dangerous. It wanted to bite me. Oh, it's leaving home without spears. I know! I forgot them. Finding so much peat that I don't need. I just need red clay. Where is the red clay that I need? Alright, we're heading home. We're gonna need to chop down some oak trees here eventually, as well, for leather and shit. I may need to knock down some wall. Oh shit, black bear! Alright. What time is it? 9:52? Alright. That was close. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good? We're good. Ooh. Mature rye. I just heard something I don't want to hear. Okay, it appears to have stopped chasing me, but I'm not gonna stop running just because of that. Especially because I just heard a wolf. Actually, I'm curious about something. How deep does this go? Oh, you can see the bottom. I wasn't expecting to be able to see the bottom from here. Huh. There's something about running through this forest at night that gives something eerie. Gives a spooky headband. We're home. What is causing there to be light over here? Or is it coming up from below? It might be coming up from here. Because I know the light coming from here is from... But that light over there, that's new. Anyway. We sleep. 3 days before monsters begin to appear. And 2 days after that, the first temporal storm is upon us. Alright, gotta do our work. Not sure if you're going late tonight or not. I'm going to go until this finishes smelting and I get my first pickaxe, okay? Oh! We can't just watch this. We need to, make something real quick. Do I have any ropes? Do I have any rope? No rope? No rope. Okay, we got some rope. Okay. Now I need some sticks. Need like 6 sticks. I believe. We do! Okay, we're good. Now, what we do is equip that in our offhand. Take this. Holy shit. And we just pour into here. Alright, now we just wait. Oh, the wind is blowing strong today. Violent storm wind. Is there a storm coming from that way, or... are we mostly safe? Nah, sorry, it's just me who left the window open. Fair enough. Gotta be careful. Da, 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 da. Alright, we have a big axe head. Do you have any sticks still? Yeah, we should. It's right here. Alright, we have our first pickaxe. We have our first hammer. Now we just need... a farm. farm. But before we make the farm, let's dig up some stuff. It could be right under here. A copper vein. Don't be in the chert because the chert is too much of a sedimentary rock. It's going to be underneath the chert, in the layer underneath it. There it is. Oh wait, it is in the chert. Okay, I was wrong. Medium copper. This, however, does mean we have enough copper for a little while. Not a lot of copper, mind you, but a good amount of copper for a bit. $15 pieces of copper so far. That will transfer into a certain amount of copper pieces. Because these are chunks of copper. Alright, let me dig around a little bit more. Alright, looks like you exhausted this one. Alright, medium chunk of native copper. Alright, 10 pieces of native medium copper will turn into 40 pieces of copper. Alright, so we have 110 pieces of copper. Three days until the first monster appears. Man, that sure is a long-lasting fire. Alright, we're gonna end this by reading the... Let's look at the tapestry real quick. Holding the gate. The last great battle of our time was fought not between the two belligerent nations, only two desperate remnants of humanity, those who desperately sought entrance and those who must deny them. Wrought amongst the besiegers, soon wrought amongst the besieged. The knights rode out one last time and were dragged from their saddles. Wow. Brief discussions with the traveler. Oh, this is a play. Scene 1. A large study filled with charters and packaging. Odwin at his desk, working intently. Enter Traveler subtly. Traveler observes Odwin and his study for a few moments. Odwin has not noticed him. I see you spent quite some time here. What? Who? See here now. Who's there? Who stands before me? If you've no appointment, be gone from my office. I've no time for rabble. I wonder if you might reconsider how different you are from them, when your worth is weighed in full. I can't understand what you mean. Just look out there. Look at those people digging for worms, digging for carrots and iron. I've risen above them. Above that, through my own work. Why be a grub when you could be a lion? What does it matter if they suffer as a result? The lion does not cry over its meal. Perhaps you are right, sir, though I cannot but hope otherwise. What a cruel world you paint yourself in. I wonder, what will you do when a greater lion comes hungry for you? Indeed, he will not cry for you. Must you then cry alone at the end? What sentiment is this? We are alone from the beginning. Should I encounter an overwhelming foe, it is my own weakness that I have to blame. A good traveler suddenly. Of course no one will weep for me. But he is already gone. You're gonna hear me roar. So we got our first pickaxe, we got our first hammer, and we mined our first bit of a copper ore. We found a house that we can rebuild, even though it is not exactly a good spot for it. I mean, it could be worse. This could be filling up a lot faster. I think I'll build the main. I think when we advance far enough, our main home will be somewhere around here or up there. Just so we don't have to go up there. And we had our first trip on Wavy Cat. I found a stronger mushroom. How do you guys think I should end off this stream? Also, this is going to be fun. I know how I'm ending it off. Yeah? How are you ending it off? You'll see. Alright, everybody. I've decided I'm going to go out like this. Whoa. Anyway. I'll see you guys all next time. uh, I'll see you guys on. Today's Friday, right? Yeah, I'll see you guys on Sunday when we play Final Fantasy 14 with the replay group. I'm going to. I need. Which. Pretty colors. Yeah, exactly. I hope you all enjoyed. We will be rating out now to. Let's see here. Who is live? That I can whack with a stick. You know what? You know what? This is someone that I haven't seen in a bit. We're gonna raid Mint Toby, who I played previously with in Vintage Story on the Shadow Realm server, which I believe has since shut down or rebranded due to reasons. Anyway, I'll see you guys all next time. Goodbye!